Hello. Garrus, 10 bucks. Cheesy, Ingold. How are we doing? What's going on? Hope everyone's having a fantastic Wednesday. I think today's Wednesday. I don't know. This week's flying by, though. I can't keep up. Hey, what's up, Greedo? Make that a little tighter. But yeah, welcome on in. Hey, what's up, Carissa? Thursday for me? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. As far as the work week goes, today's technically a Thursday for me. That is true. How's it going, Carissa? Hope you're well. Darius, good to see you. Thought it was Tuesday today until about halfway through your shift. You're so stoked tomorrow is your Friday. Oh, nice. Yeah, you're off Friday. Sick. Oh, yeah, cheesy. I'm doing okay, Carissa. Thank you. Doing all right. Yo, what's up, Easy? Good to see you. In Israel, they start the week on Sunday like me. Hey, let's do it. Haven't you done No Hit DS1? I've done any percent, Darius. Yes, but this is all bosses, including the DLC. We've managed to invoke 4 days of the week and 2 lines. That's right. That's right. Yo, what's up, Mergle? Good to see you. I don't know what that means, and I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh man. I took a couple of ranger naps, as the kids say these days. Last night, this afternoon, so hopefully that helps out a little bit. Means that something is cool. Oh, okay, gotcha. You farm for so many hours in Expedition 33, you're stupidly over leveled, but you want all the stuff? Well, if you're having fun. Your boss called you a toddler today? Was it in a endearing way? Or is your boss being unprofessional? Like, what's the deal here? Glass cannon. Hell yeah. Good luck, Cheesy. I'm sure you'll nail it. Oh, you made a joke about young people. Okay. Okay. So in that context, that's fine. All right. I didn't know if she was like accusing you of throwing like a temper tantrum. Which would be, you know. Still getting one shot by things 15 levels lower than you? Dang. I'm really curious to see how this game works. Speaking of that, I did finish Yakuza Like a Dragon. I did finish it. They keep quizzing you on old actors. They get upset you don't know any of them. Still a fan. Did you like it? The end definitely kind of dragged for me because of one, that massive leap in levels that caused me to grind when I was ready for the game to be over. And that combined with a couple of the story beats towards the end being completely absurd. And not absurd in the way that Yakuza's absurd. Like, absurd in the sense that, they're asking me to suspend my disbelief a little too much. Just for the sake of plot. And I hate that. It really, really bugs me. Oh yeah, absolutely, Greedo. Yeah, no, totally the same vibe. 100%. I'm okay with the over-the-top ridiculous nature of the Yakuza games. But when the storytelling settles down and gets serious and has these massive plot holes, it really, really detracts from my enjoyment of the story. of the story. So, and obviously I can't get specific because that would be like major spoilers. So, but Cheesy, to answer your question, and Credo, to answer your question, overall, I still think it's a fantastic game, and it's worth playing. So, hey, what's up, Aetherma? Yep, just spoiling all the endings for everything. That's what I do here. I don't care. But yeah, Carissa, I have Expedition 33 installed. I don't know when I'm starting it. Soonish. I'm definitely... I don't want to jump literally right into it because I just played a JRPG for 60 hours. But I will start playing it soon. So... Bridge the gap with some news tower. You know, I've heard worse ideas. I've heard worse ideas. I might actually do that. It is going to be a busy weekend for me, though. Because we've got Evo Japan and a WWE pay-per-view this weekend. So, my weekend's going to be chock full of content. We'll see how that plays out. So, busy weekend for me as far as my content consumption goes. Yo, what's up, White Wolf? How are you, bud? Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good day. Hope the week's treating you all right. Also, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of work soon. I mean, we got a PB of 4 yesterday. So, like, are we about to get this run? I don't know, maybe. Now I've got that hanging over my head, dude. Wow, Aetherma, that's messed up. Hopefully the lunch was good, though, White Wolf. Yeah, Carissa, yeah, White Wolf. Yeah, freaking PB of 4. I don't know. It do be like that. Let's get this going. Had brisket quesadillas? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. The controller's not working? Gosh darn it. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So Aethermo, what happens, is that, it's a browser link, that it's reading from, and depending on whether or not the controller is considered to be the first or second slot, changes the link slightly. So I have to adjust it when that happens. And this probably happened because, Darkly unplugged my controller, this weekend. And so, yeah. Hey, what's up, Malpaw? How are you doing? All right, I'm restarting the run just for this, Aetherma, so you better appreciate you better appreciate this crap. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, Darley was trying to mess me up. You believe that? But yeah, these runs last so long, that you would get, you know, no value, so. Unless I, you know, got hit super early, but never know. Anyway, how's everybody's week going? What's everybody up to? What's going on? 300,000 paws, just big spending. Yeah, could probably think of some stuff to do with channel points. I don't know. Nine antacids this week? Oh. I'm sorry, that sucks. No, fortunately, my heartburn has been pretty much under control since I got a CPAP machine, and my sleep apnea has been treated. That's like an unintended bonus of treating my sleep apnea, so. Yours is stress-induced? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, well, I hope that settles down, dude. But, yeah, I don't know. My brain feels a little bit mushy right now. It's alright to mush around sometimes, not illegal. Yeah. True. Yeah, last night I just like I couldn't get to sleep. And I was just like randomly super anxious. So I ended up staying up until like 6:30. It's not good. Get that too, sucks, yeah. Should've just stayed up. You woke up at 1? Ugh. Brutal. Like, I called Darkly. I called Darkly at like 6. Because I was still awake. And like, literally the first thing she said to me was, go to bed. Oh, man. It's just like, I can't. Should have stayed on Predecessor. I mean, I think the attempt to be responsible is important, even, or like, regardless of the results, right? Fell asleep at 3, was up at 7:30. Hate when that happens. It's a crap situation. You want to sleep, but might as well stay up at that point, yeah. Wake up at 6 a.m. no matter what time you go to bed? Oof. Stern but endearing talking to is what is needed. I guess so. Yeah, I mean, that's smart. That's smart, Carissa. You know, if your body is on that clock where you're just going to wake up at 6 no matter what, then, you know, gotta go to bed at a decent time. Especially if your body's gonna allow you to, right? Oh, I kind of screwed up, but I think we're okay. Let's see. I gotta sleep soon. It's 21, waiting for a washer to finish so you can start the dryer for the night. Oh, wait, do you put the dryer on and then go to bed? So, like, my dryer, when it's finished, makes a bunch of noise. And it will 100% wake me up. So I'll never, like, put clothes drying and then go to bed. Stayed up until almost 12 a.m. and Saturday and Sunday sucked. Can't function without. Yeah. I need sleep, or I'm a mess. It's not too bad compared to. Oh wait, your washer makes more noise. Yeah, see, my washer doesn't make noise when it's done. That's interesting. Your spin cycle on your washer sounds like a jet about to take off. Oh no. Your last dryer before you move will make a blaring. Oh yeah, no, mine, and it does it several times before it actually stops spinning. Aetherma is loud. Hey, what's up, Juice? How are you doing? Oh yeah, your washer makes a bunch of noise when it's spinning. Oh, that's nice, Carissa. It's loud, causes tremors? Disable the transport security thing? That's interesting. Jeez, Garrus. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Sleep still evades you? I'm sorry, dude. That's actually what we were just talking about. The panel in the bedroom wall shakes while the washer spins in the bathroom. Woo! Miss sleep. This guy is, This guy's got a little bit of a frustrating attitude tonight. I don't really care for it. Hey, I fell on him instead of him falling on me. Take that. Oh, that's yeah, that sucks, Juice. What have you tried? I'm sure you have, but like what have you tried to fix it? Like, I don't have any answers. I'm not here to lecture you because I don't know either. I don't have it figured out. I'm just curious. Okay, it seems like Velvet's got a full case of the zoomies right now. What's up, Dr. Cozy? Literally fell off that edge. He dived off with you. Got the halberd on your playthrough. Hey, that's a win right there. That's a win right there. That's a big W. You got the best of that exchange. Oh, we got a chunk. Nice. Love that. And we could get lucky and get 2 chunks later. We could have a +3 halberd, which would be sick. Oh, dude. Dude, when that happens, that's so frustrating. Still big time enjoying E30. Yeah, I should be able to start Expedition 33 soonish. I was talking about this earlier. I finished Yakuza Like a Dragon. So, yeah. I'm not sure that's exactly how that works. If they're stupid, they might not understand why the sharp pain's happening. It's like, I didn't do anything. I haven't tried anything over-the-counter sleep aid. Wouldn't hurt to try. There's also, like, a lot of other techniques and, like, non-medication things you could try first that I would recommend looking into. To see if that helps. No, obviously it depends on what your problem is, you know. I don't know, stress and anxiety obviously can be big issues for sleep, but, you know, blue light sometimes, there's all kinds of things. Hey, well, yeah, welcome in, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. I'm just gonna keep running into things, because, I don't know, why not? But yeah, I was like doing really well for a period of time. There was like, I don't know, a 4-month period where I was reading an hour every night before bed. And so I wasn't getting that blue light, before going to sleep. And, I couldn't necessarily tell the difference in like my daytime sleep and how that was affected. But what I did notice, and I talked about this a lot at the time, is I was dreaming more, or at least remembering my dreams more, which meant my sleep cycles were probably different, which is interesting. So even if I wasn't like noticing the differences, it was having some sort of impact on me, which was probably positive. Yeah, experimenting on the weekends when you have some wiggle room is probably a good play. I need to get on the mag myself. I need to try magnesium. It can be beneficial in a lot of ways. Magnesium just makes me think of Disco Elysium. It helped you most on the leg tingles? Oh, interesting. What doesn't make you think of that game? Well, I mean, it's relevant to the game, to be fair. Magnesium is something you can take in the game. And there's also a thought in the thought cabinet called magnesium-based life form. Gosh, that game is good. Talking about Disco Elysium. Hey, what's up, Daniel? How are you feeling, man? Pretty good? Oh, hey, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that's why Disco Elysium's the reason I call it, like, get on the mag instead of just taking magnesium. He's not playing Elden... I mean, yeah, but he's having a great time playing Elden Ring, Greedo. That's the thing. He's enjoying himself. Am I gonna stream Expedition 33 on YouTube? Probably not. In the theory, that's a thing I would like to do, but like, I don't know when I would fit that in right now. Like, I don't know. Like, my schedule's so inconsistent. I don't know when I could steadily stream something, on YouTube right now. Okay. Yeah, that's, hey, whatever, dude. If that's, if we have to hold off until tomorrow night, I don't care. It works for me. Now, that does make me think, what do I do with my evening? Do I chant starting Expedition 33 tonight? High stakes, no limit hold'em. Make yourself a fortune tonight. If playing poker in Louisiana online for money was legal, Credo, I would legitimately do that as secondary income. Like, no meme. I would 100% do that. Not the worst decision possible. Okay. Like, I mean, I don't know what the landscape looks like these days and what things are like these days. Things might be different. But like back, I don't know, say like a decade ago, when I was really into No Limit Hold'em, just sitting down at a table and making like 15, 20 bucks an hour with low stakes amounts of money, super easy. Crypto gambling sites, yeah. Is it legal across state lines? Typically, no. Yeah, it depends, Mawpaw. Like, again, I don't know if I want to jump right into another JRPG immediately after finishing Like a Dragon. We'll see. Like, I'm really excited for Expedition 33, and I don't want to ruin my excitement potentially by playing it at the wrong time. You know what I mean? So, like, I want to be kind of careful about that. So, Mawpaw, obviously RNG is always going to play a part of a card game like poker. But by making the mathematically correct decision, more often than not, you greatly increase your chances of doing well. Like, on top of being able to read others' players' tendencies. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a reason that poker professionals are poker professionals and can make a living doing it, right? They're not just lucky. It's harder now. People online doing the same low stakes, small table win strategies have optimal game theory on lockdown. So if that wasn't even a thing. Yeah, okay. So that might not even be viable at this point, even if I could do it. People are just trading with each other. Lovely. I could have been ahead of the game on that, man. Like, I knew this was a thing like years and years ago. Wait, how old am I? Holy crap. Yeah, no, I saw this opportunity literally 18 years ago. Did I get this soul? I did. Yeah, that makes sense, Daniel. Your Guildmaster wanted you in on it like 12 years ago? That's funny. But yeah, so Louisiana has a lot of casinos and a lot of in-state gambling. So they want the online, a lot of the online gambling avenues, they want it to be illegal because they want to keep that money in state. But yeah, what's up, Mac, by the way? How's it going? Or Vinny, should I say? Yeah, I mean, tonight could be the night. You never know. I hope you've been well, dude. Been a while. Yeah, well, you know, if it were legal, I would still, like, give it a try just to see what it feels like, see what it looks like. And I don't think the laws have changed. Been tough. Gotta grow up sooner or later. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, I hope things get better and take a positive swing for you. I've been doing okay for the most part. Yeah, so I mean, obviously you aren't able to read any physical signs and physical tells and stuff like that, but you can still, like, you know, take notes, keep track of players' trends and what you see them doing and stuff like that, and get a feel for how they play. Or you could ask ChatGPT and hope that works. Hey, what's up, Grayscale? Just roll an insight check. Yeah, obviously. Nailed it. Is that where we are now? I mean, probably. I'm sure there are people doing that, Credo. People use ChatGPT to read on your messages on casual conversation or online dating these days? Oh, to get a read on your messages and... wait. Wait, or like... that's so weird. That's so strange. That's so strange. It's a whole thing. Wow. Okay. Hey, what's up, Quests? You struggle with Manus? Yeah, I mean, Manus is one of the harder bosses for this run for sure. Manus and Calamite. But I'm in a pretty good spot with Manus. We're just, I don't know. I mean, therapy is expensive, but there's gotta be, like, there's gotta be better options than ChatGPT. Online dating is just not worth it. I disagree. It depends. I mean, that's how I found the love of my life. It's both kind of rad and kind of sad. They treat it like Google. Yeah, see, that's scary. You married someone you met online? Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I dated some women before I met Darkly that I met online that led to a lot of, bad things and problems. But I'm really thankful for meeting Darkly. Yeah, Angle. You ask weird questions to... I have never interacted with ChatGPT, like, legitimately. It's just, like, a thing I have never done. Like, aside from, like, I've never asked ChatGPT anything. Yeah, Moffa. Never try the app thing? Did your RL stuff just preference to each their own? Sure. Maybe you're the problem. What would I ask ChatGPT? From where? Huh. Okay. Hey, what's up, Mapes? How you been? That's true, Engel. That's true. Yeah, I don't know, $10. What would I ask ChatGPT? I don't know. ChatGPT, can I trust you? Just to see what it says. I'm trying to think of how I want to handle this situation. So, like, I could... Hmm. Yeah, Aethermove. It could stream for you, yeah. Like, I know what I could change, but it would require an extra RTSR setup. But I guess it's probably worth it to make sure that doesn't happen. Like, I can't believe that can even happen. Oh, what's up, Chicken Wing? How are you doing? I mean, I could turn around and just watch, yes, but that can be annoying with the camera because it's like a hallway and the camera has weird collision sometimes. Um, did you just call me Mango? How did the pizza fare? What? Never seen that hit, I don't think. Yeah. It's a very odd thing. I'm not I mean, I guess I could kill him? Oh, GC. We got hit in the back by an arrow running to Andre, which I've never had happen before. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make any wholesale changes. I think I'm just gonna slightly adjust things. Maybe I will kill the crossbow guy instead of running past when I'm on my way back. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm not sure, Quest. I'm not sure. It's very odd. Yo, what's up, Strange Pie? How are you? There's a few solutions. I'm just not sure which is the best. Unfortunately, like, all of them waste a little bit of time, which I don't like. But I guess there's not much I can do about that. Yo, what's up, Bird Big? How's it going? Today is meh. I feel that. Maybe I should do that for him. Oh, sick, Daniel. Hell yeah. You'll have to let me know how they feel once you have them installed and play with them. And see if I'm tempted to also upgrade my switches. For what I am sure is probably a minute difference. Well, I mean, they are keyboard switches, Bird Big, but they are for a leverless controller. What's a leverless controller for, or what's the purpose? So a leverless controller is typically used for fighting games, Chicken Wing, and it's basically, it's mostly for fighting games, right? And instead of using, like, a joystick, for the movement, it uses, like, normal buttons, which makes doing certain things easier. It is somewhat arcade style. Like, I mean, mine's literally right here. Hold on. And so typically you use yeah, you use regular buttons for movement. All right, take care, Quest. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night. Enjoy your brisket. What's up, Chi? Yeah, actually, I have two. I have a regular one, but I don't use it anymore. It's covered in dust. That's one fancy night, Bright. That's right. See that clip whenever you say, all right, dude? Oh, yeah? It's all right, Duke. Actually. All right, Duke, enjoy your dinner, because that's who I was talking to. Hey, congrats, Cheesy. That's awesome. 45 minutes. Let's go. That's amazing, yeah. Think you've only used something like that to play Contra at the arcade? Yeah, which makes sense, but it's so good for fighting games. Like, switching from the normal arcade style with the joystick to the leverless controller was like a revelation. And my mind knew exactly what to do. It was no adjustment period for me. At all. I love it. I never would go back. Ever. The 45 minutes was rough. Yeah, but you did it. Still progress. Yeah, Ingold was found out it was Duke recently too. What brand is it? That one is Hot 42. HAUTE 42. My version, and Daniel has the same one, is the M16 Plus. Wait. That's it. Is that it? Okay, yeah, M16 Plus. For the quality, very good price. For anyone who's looking into getting a fight stick and wants a leverless controller. I would highly recommend it. A stickless fight stick, yes. You heard me. I mean, that's why we usually call it a leverless controller. Because, you know, it makes more sense. Dude, game! Get a grip! He didn't fall on me! For me, it's more ergonomic. Juicy pizza is cursed, Aetherma. Bloodborne's on sale. What do you... That's the name of the character, Cheesy. What do I have against Juicy Pizza? It's gross. And it keeps getting me hit. I'm trying to see if I can get my dusty stick. Oh, Oh, this thing's covered in dust. It's just been sitting on my floor. But yeah, this is a normal fight stick. You heard me, my dusty stick. That is also fancy, yeah. You just have 4 controllers on your desk? Juicy Beads would get the run done since no one wants to be near it? You would think so. But not the case. The only controller I actively keep on my desk is my PS5 controller. My 8-bit Do controller somewhere around here. I haven't used it in a while. And my Switch Pro controller's in the bedroom. Yeah, I'm not sure that's a selling point, Cheesy. That's right, the Switch Pro controller belongs in the bedroom, if you know what I'm saying. And I think you do. Forget people have TVs in their bedroom. I mean, it's better to not have a TV in your bedroom, but I don't know if I could go back at this point. It is, Maw Paw. It's not good for you, but it's nice. Don't think you've had a TV in your bedroom for 15 years. Must be nice having multiple rooms. I mean, I do indeed live in a home with multiple rooms. Unfortunately, most of them are filled with stuff that doesn't belong to me, but I do have multiple rooms in this house. It's not all bad. Did that help, Juice? Almost called you Juicy because we frickin' keep talking about juicy gosh darn pizza. Ah, that makes sense, Strange Pie. I have no intention of calling you that. If I do, I promise it's an accident. Oh, man. Your bedroom has a lamp, a nightstand, a bed, a dresser. That's it. Your office is full of crap, though. Yeah. Think how you went off the rails here? Like what, in your office? You're gonna buy E33 on Steam after you finish on Game Pass? It wouldn't feel right otherwise. I mean, they got money to put their game on Game Pass. You're not stealing from them. But if you want to own it because you want to support them that badly, I'm not going to try to convince you otherwise. That's great, Juice. That's great, dude. I will say I do enjoy not having my computer in the same room as my bedroom. That is the one benefit I do have in this home. Couple of more reasons, but yes, mainly that. Okay. Having it in your library is nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, 100% grayscale. When all of this was in my bedroom, it really sucked because the green screen takes up so much space. Like, getting around in my bedroom, ugh. It's terrible. That's smart, Juice. I get, like, no natural light. Again, Juicy Pizza is cursed. This is all Aetherma's fault. And a little bit Cheesy's fault. Petition to refund the redeem. Petition denied. That's true, Chi. Excuse me, what the hell? Whoa, what? I don't remember either. Oh, yes. Wait, no. Didn't we get our PB on Snarf? Was that yesterday? Even Violet's username was better? Yeah. No, no one's turned on pizza. Just Juicy Pizza. Snarf isn't a new word. It's the name of a character in the Thundercats. The first PB, not 4. I mean, that's still good. Hey, what's up, Malachez? We got hit twice on Nito. Shrug, I don't know why. Weird. And then we got hit by a ghost on the way to Four Kings. And we got hit once by Calamite. Yeah, Calamite. Last night, honestly, could have very easily been the run. It was pretty close. Like, the 2 Nito hits are nonsense. The hit on the way to Four Kings was silly. And probably will never happen again. And the Calamite hit, I don't know, I think the game kind of cheated, if I'm being perfectly honest about it. If I'm just being real for a moment. But, you know. But yeah, no, PB of 4, very quick. Less than a week. That doesn't mean we'll get the run soon, but it does mean we could get the run soon. Which is honestly scary for me. Because, like, now, because I'll have to start thinking about what's next already. And I thought this was going to take a while. There's two major directions to go as I see it. And I'm not sure which bridge I want to cross yet. News tower advertisementless run? How would we make money? What are the directions? Option 3, Rogue Trader. There's no chance I stream Rogue Trader. You assume DS3's one? You would assume incorrectly. Rogue Trader on YouTube? Oh. I don't know if I have the balls to play that game on stream. That game's so overwhelming to me. Happens. Get the job done for the Emperor? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, man. And streaming on YouTube would be nice. I need the energy. You know, it's kind of funny. I almost hate to admit this. I actually uninstalled Rogue Trader today. I was just looking at it and I was like, I don't think I'm getting to you right now. So I uninstalled it. And then uninstalled Expedition 33. Also saw Dredge is on Game Pass now, which is cool. Okay. That was, man. That lightning was not that far away from me. All right, no shenanigans. Let's just get this done and get going. What's my character's name? Juicy Pizza. Unfortunately. It's been nothing but problems so far. No, juicy pizza's not extra sauce, unfortunately. Better than bone dry pizza? I don't know if it is, though. What's up, Runaround? I uninstalled, Rogue Trader. No, a juicy pizza is a pizza that has so many pineapples on it that it's literally juicy. Also, I'm just bad today. I'm just gonna say it. This is because we got a PB of 4 yesterday. This is my punishment. It can't just be good, smooth sailing. It's just always got to be like this. But yeah, I think I'd rather bone dry pizza than juicy pizza. Rogue Trader is decent. Yeah, no, I really want to play Rogue Trader. It's just now I don't think is a good time. Gotta stretch out the content, exactly. Dehydrated pizza strips. It is, Malachaz. Yes, the load music / menu music for DS1 is Chef's Kiss. Ingold suggested it might be the best menu music of the Souls games, and he might be right. He might be right about that. Yeah, run around. It's a lot. Ingold's right. You're here early today, run around. If we die early again, I might get some music going for me. You just rage quit Oblivion? Was it a bug? You go to bed at 8 now? That's early. I guess you have to get up early. Yes. Like, did you lose a bunch of progress? Went to bed at 6 yesterday? Holy crap. Gotta get up at 3:15? Jeez. Aw, snap! We got a raid! What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Demi raid. Hey, what's going on, Demi? Thank you for the shout out, 10 bucks. Welcome in, welcome in. How? We were just talking about Oblivion. What are the chances? My goodness. Demi, what's going on? How was the stream? What's up, Vincenzo? Vincenzo? I don't know how to say your name. Please feel free to correct me. How are we doing? What's going on, Demi? How is Oblivion treating you? What's good? What's good? Welcome in. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on a no-hit Dark Souls 1, all bosses, plus the DLC. So I have to basically complete the entirety of the game without getting hit. My personal best is 4 hits. And so that's what we're working on. First time you love it? That's great. My stream's going well, though The run is not going super well tonight so far. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Where are my clothes? Okay, so because this is a hitless run, we don't wear armor because we want to be as fast as possible with our movement. So because taking damage is irrelevant, wearing armor gives us no benefit. It's only a con. So we take off all of our armor and just run around naked the whole game. So this is us. This is what we do. Yeah, I mean, it's just like second nature for me at this point. I don't even think about it. It's just what I'm used to seeing. But yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid. So out of curiosity, Demi, what is your favorite game of all time? And how long have you been streaming? Let me just throw some questions at you. Hey, what's up, HRY? So, last night went great, HRY. We got a 4-hit run. Tonight, however, has been questionably bad. Embrace jerky, man. I can only hope, Aetherma. I can only hope. You gotta spread the truth as much as possible and let people know. What is your favorite video game of all time? Man, these drinks have really been, annoying. Can't go back from Neganus. Armor is for people that get hit. Yeah. Juicy Pizza strikes again. There's no way to cancel. Like, once you start the descent of going down the ladder, there's no way to cancel it. So the run was dead. That was it. There's nothing I could do. So I have to wait at the top, Aetherma, to make sure they're stacked properly. A feast of drakes, yeah. You blame spoons? No, this is Aetherma's fault. Ingold's right. Juicy Pizza strikes again. This is 90% Aetherma's fault, 10% Cheesy's fault. Well, Cheesy, here's the thing. You created Juicy Pizza. You're the one who started it. If you never said what you said, this wouldn't even be possible right now. So you have to bear at least some of the blame. You're at least partially to blame for this. It's just the way it is. Now, if you don't like that, you're the one who has to deal with it. Spent way too many hours on this game, but you're glad to have completed it and platinumed it in 2023. Yeah, I when I platinumed this game back in the day, I really enjoyed doing it. I had a good time with it. That's not how this works, Cheesy. Don't know if you can pick one. You love Skyrim, Dark Cloud, Dreamlight Valley. You're all over the place. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I get it. Like, that can be, it sometimes can be very hard to nail it down, right? Cheesy, you love Dark Cloud, right? You would have to think. That's fair. I've actually... That's the kind of thing that I put too much time thinking about. Like, I have mine narrowed down to my top 10. Second one is terrible. Yeah, I remember you having a bad time with it. Most annoying bat noise ever. Oh, no problem. I really, really appreciate the raid, Demi. Do whatever post-stream care you need to do. I appreciate you bringing your community here. You see what I mean, though? See what I mean? What's up, Alishay? This is a special night. Post-stream spaghetti? Oh, I love spaghetti. Yeah, absolutely, Demi. Thank you. And this is actually a good opportunity to do two things. One, let me follow Demi so I can stop by. And two, let me do something real quick. Okay, can you all hear the game right now? Fantastic. All right. Sounds like Resident Evil save room music. Oh, that's interesting. Under VIP's anthem. Oh, man. No, I changed my sound settings so that I could play music without it being on stream. So. That's what I did. Phil Collins and the Lords of Ska will get us out of the... You know it won't. Nothing can get us out of this. DMCA... I don't... It's not even for DMCA reasons, honestly, Run Around. I just don't like music on my stream. I think a lot of people would be turned off by my music. And... in general, if people want to listen to music while watching my stream, then, you know, they can put on literally whatever they want, and everyone wins. That's how I see it. Cheeseburger in Paradise? Is that a Weird Al song or something? Put on lo-fi spirits. Yeah, I mean, Juice, it's not that popular, it turns out. Jimmy Buffett? Oh, okay. Shocked. I'm not listening to anything very extreme right now, but you never know. Wait, does the old lady have to hear what you're listening to, Juice? What's up, Ultra Goldsmith? That would drive me crazy. That would drive me insane. Yeah, but I don't need to make it worse. Have to... All right, Juice, fair enough, I guess. So prefer the classics? Like, wait, what the hell is? I don't even know if I want to know what that is. Dude, we had a good run going, and then we got hit by something random that's never happened before, and now we're in early game hell. Like, jeez, man. Hey, what's up, Cassie? How's your night going? Maybe Velvet can fix this? Maybe. Velvet's probably sleeping in my bedroom. Surviving, not thriving? Sorry to hear it. Arahimi from Bleach. Spinning Elite forever with a timer on the bottom and obnoxious songs playing. Gotcha. Or Orihime? I don't know. You don't mind that song? You got it. I've watched anime. Just exhausted. Bedtime's around the corner at least. Yeah. Are you still working OT? With a name like that for the song, I'm not sure I want to listen to it. I'm gonna hit circle on accident this time. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. It's good to see you. wonder if there's a way I can figure out to not have my camera shake like that when I do that. Like, I need a shock absorber for my webcam. Like my mic has. No, leave it. Is this the one pleasure in life you have? It's a thing now? Yes. That's different from normal hit lists. I do things slightly differently in this run. There, for a few things, Juice, yeah. Doing it this way saves a little bit of time. $2,000 steady cam? Yeah, that seems reasonable. Seems like a reasonable use of money. Why did he go that way? Man, get out of here, dude. I did, Juice, yeah. Yeah, we all have $2,000 just sitting around, burning a hole in our collective pockets. Like the priests are doing gotcha rolls for celebrating VFX, depending on if you got a good hit or not. Mawpaw is on some stuff right now. I don't know what's happening. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to have like a higher quality camera. It's just not necessary. If I were to upgrade anything for my stream, like if someone was like, hey, Nats, here's $2,000. Upgrade the quality of your stream. I would buy a better microphone. And my microphone's great. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. But, like, it's just the most important thing with streaming. I would upgrade my, my audio setup. 50 new Hawaiian shirts. Hell yeah. Now you're thinking. Like where your head's at, Engled. I don't know who that is, but I hope they would be. Exactly, Mawpaw, exactly. I would go from a good to a great mic. That would be sick. Main protagonist of Vice City? Ah, yes, I never played Vice City. I know everyone loves it, but just never really played it. Oh, well, excuse me then. The game's too old to go back to, I think. That bush did have enough of my crap, you're right. Good idea for a subathon goal? I don't think that'd be a good game to play on stream. It doesn't. Oh, remasters are relevant. Like, it's still that gameplay. Like, look, here's the thing. I love GTA 3. That game would probably not be a lot of fun to go back and play at this point, though. And they're basically the same game. I'd rather play GTA 2 on stream. Also, GTA 2 is a great video game. Okay. It's a fantastic video game. Grew up with that game? Yeah. It was the only one you ever played? Yeah, I played GTA 1 and 2, then I played 3 when that came out, when I bought my PS2, and that blew my mind. And then I played GTA 4 and GTA 5. I've played like a little bit of San Andreas, which had some interesting concepts. San Andreas banter is hilarious, yeah. Nailed it. I love it when they give up, like you're just spinning around them and eventually they're just like, oh, all right, dude, you got me. Like, I can't do this anymore. San Andreas has good missions, but then there is anything flying involved and the game shows its age. Oh, I'm sure. Well, you don't get the joke there, Alishay? You have to go to a church to save? You don't... Well, that... Yeah. Yeah? What's up? Oh, I don't know. Dude, I haven't played that game since I was like 12 or 14 or something. Like, I have no idea, dude. I don't remember anything about that game except how much I enjoyed playing it. And what it looked like. Which was just like top down. They were doing the best they could at the time. I could see how that might be traumatizing, sure. That's when you learned how the sausage gets made. I think I'm being a little too loose with this part, and it's gonna get me. I need to tighten up. Had the scorching tots from Smashburger? No. What makes them scorching? What are they putting on it? I'm interested. Nashville hot seasoning? Hmm. I mean, I'd try them and assume I'd be ultimately disappointed by their lack of heat. You've had it, just not on tots. I mean, I'd give it a go. That's slightly better. They missed an opportunity. Or they saw an opportunity and didn't take it because they're good people. Yo, what's up, tacos? How are you doing? How have you been? What's going on? You don't know about all that? No, I do. They decided to be responsible. You're really happy you were able to recover your... oh, hell yeah. Now you're gonna be addicted again? Well, that's less than ideal. Why do I feel like something's weird? Pretty famous skit on YouTube about a dude that's addicted to RuneScape and hiding it from his roommates. Yeah, I've never played RuneScape. I'm not sure what all the fuss is about, but as someone who once had a crippling addiction to World of Warcraft, I am in no place to judge anyone. Same type of addiction, yeah. Never played it yourself? The in-game gold cost sub isn't too bad to get. Yeah, for sure, Chi. I mean, at this point in my life, I can play MMO without being completely hooked. But there's also that part of my brain that ends up being like, well, if I'm not playing this for 10 hours a day, why am I even doing it? What's even, if I don't play this hardcore, what's even the point? She is not giving me a lot to work with right now. Dude, come on. Probably shouldn't have done that. It was a little risky. But, I don't know. Whatever. Dead spider. GG, thank you. Thank you, Mawpaw. Okay, hold on. Let's not get too excited or too out of hand right now. Yeah, no, Mawpaw's trying to seal put the nail in the coffin, as they say. How about that? Truffle mushroom smash burger for dinner tonight? Hell yeah. Double negative theorem. got 7 eyes. Wait, he's got 7 eyes. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Cute? Yeah, cute. That's the word I would use to describe him. Cute little fella right there. Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, it was mentioned. You were the one who mentioned it, right? Oh, she mentioned it. Never mind. My bad. Okay. You had a blue cheeseburger? Yeah, so Noger brought up the blue cheeseburger. And it ruined the run? How dare you? Selfish. What's up, Odiyama? I am doing okay. It has been a while. How are you? What's good with you? You need this burger. Wow. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna kill this guy to the left here. I don't know. Enjoying life? That's great, dude. Really happy to hear that. Okay, now theoretically I can't get shot through like 6 objects. It's going pretty well. We've got all of the games done hitless except for Demon Souls. And now we're doing all bosses for DS1. Probably gonna do the trilogy hitless run some point this year, maybe. I don't know, Cheesy. I'm sure there's a way to figure it out, though. Is that what I want? Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna do that one, Odiuma. That's a lot. It's a lot. No, absolutely. I'll probably do all base game bosses for that game first. Because there's a lot of bosses that run will add. Same thing with Elden Ring. I'm gonna do all base game bosses for Elden Ring first. Or okay, let me rephrase that. All base game runes. Not literally all base game bosses, just the remembrances. Yeah, that's what I mean. All base game remembrances. It's still a lot. It's still a lot. Very sloppy on the inputs today. Sounds feel weird, and I don't know why. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits, Cheesy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Means a lot. What feels weird? I feel like I've allocated my stats in a way that's a little uncomfortable, Juicy. I mean, Malichas. I don't know exactly why, but it just feels wrong. Sorry. It's like burned into my brain now. I do. It is. It is haunting me, literally. What's up, player? Thanks for the 20 bits. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good evening. Every once in a while, I just stop and think about how ridiculous these axes are. Alishay made it. They must weigh so much. Oh, I'm sure. Ridiculous? I mean... they're literal swinging axes as traps. You don't see anything ridiculous about it? Yeah, they're not very smart, Juicy. Also function like pendulum stabilizes they have in tall skyscrapers, maybe. Hey, Chicken Wing, thanks for the 30 bits, dude. Appreciate that. Wait, who's doing what on purpose? Wait, who did I call Juicy? Wait, did I really? Oblivion is so whack you love it. Shot an ogre with a fireball and twisted like a pretty princess before dying. That's fun. You maybe? I sure did. Oh, I'm sorry. That was not on purpose. I'm not joking. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Malachez. They're so easy to avoid. But like on your first playthrough, when you don't know what's going on and you're nervous, it's easy to be hit by them, right? Yeah, you're living rent-free in my head right now. Don't do it. That is true, yes. If you're holding block, your hitbox does extend out. That last bridge they kept getting you, checks out. Might be someone here who taught you that. I don't know. It's possible. Not sure I should have put those points in strength yet, but I don't think it'll be too big of a deal. That's true, Malachaz. If you're a complete monster, that is a thing you can do to people that you claim to care about. Yeah, I mean, I have to lock in 18 strength before pinwheel for sure at some point. We learned that the hard way. Hey, what's up, Demi? I appreciate you lurking. It means a lot. Really? That's how you're gonna do me, Dark Souls? Aethem is just taking it too far. You misplaced your jacket once, looked for it for a good 5 minutes before realizing you were wearing it the whole time. Yeah, I mean, I think we've all been there before with something. I don't know if I've done it with a jacket, but I've definitely done that before. Glasses, for sure. I've done that with. Yeah, I mean, it's a fair question. I can't find my glasses. Well, are you wearing them? We just don't count the hit because it's scripted. I would theoretically like to do the Duke skip, but also I just didn't feel like learning it, so I didn't. It's perfectly acceptable to get hit by Seath in the encounter that's supposed to be unskippable. Mappa. You can still get verified just fine. Yeah, no problem, man. Boy, you are being really difficult right now. I don't know if it's ever taken this long before. Thank you. Jeez. Making a whole deal of it. This is a joke, right? Now he's out of position. Wow. What? Dude. Consider me displeased. That was annoying. I've done it with your phone, which was in your hand. You know, Cassie, now that you say that, that might be the thing I've done. I might have done that with my phone before. I was like, where's my phone? I can't find it. I don't think I've done that, Aetherma. It's always in your hand, but you're so easily distracted, you're constantly losing it somehow. Okay, I think I'm a little shorter than I'd like to be on endurance, but it's not gonna matter, ultimately. Should be fine. What's up, Nick? That's the weapon we use the rest of the run. The Crystal Halberd. Alright, HRY, thank you. Appreciate it. Catch you next time. Take care of yourself. Plan out your bathroom remodel. You hate that there's 10,000 decisions you have to make that could clash with each other. Yeah, that is tough. But it's cool that you're getting your bathroom remodeled. That's sick. Sounds awesome, yeah. It's kind of hard to use in a casual run because it does have durability issues. It breaks very easily, and the only way to repair it is by upgrading it. But if you know exactly what you're doing and plan things out, it goes pretty well. Color coordinated adult, and I guess that's not you. Eighth, I'm trying to give spoons-like advice. While trying to make fun of spoons at the same time. It's like a whole deep comedy routine. Can't go wrong. You're going for moody and weird? I like it. Shag carpet on the floors? Okay, now there's a line, alright? You don't put carpet in your bathroom. I don't know what that means, Cassie, but I'm sure it'll look great. Vinyl that looks like wood. Got it. Okay. You never killed any of the Anne Orlando archers with anything other than poison arrows? That's pretty funny. They deserve it, though. So good for you. It's a good way to take them down. That's super cool, Cassie. Do we all love how dangerous I made that? Did everyone have a good time? Oh yeah, those archers are miserable. I love how you didn't get hit. Yeah, I mean, I love that part for sure. That was super sick. Thank you. What's up, Hammer? So it takes you a few times to get past them. Yeah, it's a lot of practice for me to get past them mostly consistently, with a few hiccups here and there. It's because my damage is so high, using the Crystal Halberd with 36 dex, 18 strength, and the red tier stone ring. But like in a typical casual playthrough, you're not going to be able to do that much damage because you're also leveling up health. So you typically don't have the budget to get your strength and dex that high. It's just kind of how that goes. All right, let me sit up for ONS. Thank you, Malachez. Oh, man. Woo! Spicy. It's very aggressive there, huh? No! Dude! He slipped off the post! Oh, come on. Really, dude? I cannot believe he slipped off the post there. I thought we were safe. Oh, I must have been really close. Dude, they gave me really bad RNG there. This is all your fault, Aetherma. Just want to make that perfectly clear. Like the crystal weapons, felt they should have made them repairable. So if they made them repairable, they would have been too powerful, Hammer. It would have been too strong. Now that's good RNG right there. What a bummer. Go back and make that one my first attempt? All right. I'm on it. Okay, I need to remember to... buy arrows. Yeah, exactly. Wait, hold on. Okay, no. Not yet. We're good. No, I'll buy arrows after Nito. When we're on the way to Moonlight Butterfly. You know, it's kind of weird that you can't warp to the altar there. I've always thought that was a little strange.
You saw it.
Wait, what do you mean, Nick? Like, what exactly are you asking? Like, do you not have the ability to teleport yet? What? I've never had so much trouble hitting that guy before. You need the Lord Vessel, which you don't get until you beat Ornstein and Smo. So if you haven't beaten Ornstein and Smo, you can't use it, the ability yet. Can't do it. No, I don't think I need the bomb strat anymore for this part. Like, I think I have a better way to do it. Well, never mind. Forget I ever said anything and thought anything ever. Hey, what's up, Red? How you been? Hope you're doing well. Do I not have the Dark Woodgrain ring on? I don't need it for this part, but I'm a little bit annoyed. It could slightly matter because we're not going to roll as far forward. But I don't think it'll matter. It gives us a little bit of a smaller window to work with, which I don't like. Oh, what? Yeah, that's the plan, Credo. Can't you tell? I was trying. That went off without a hitch. Hey, again, at the end of the day, absolutely, a win is a win. really bummed out about that ONS hit. I still have a great chance to get a PB, so it's not the end of the world. I just, you know, sucks. So what's an album that you feel you were maybe too hard on, but looking back on it, it is aged really well for you? Like what? Like I know what my ultimate answer is. Like there's this album that like I remember when it came out, I was very disappointed by it. And I was like, I don't know, man. And I didn't listen to it very much. But, like, now it's probably the album I listen to the most by this artist. Even though, like, it's not my favorite album by them. But Aetherman, get out of here. Dude, what is the pathing? Dude. What is the album? Amputexture by the Mars Volta is that album for me. When it came out, I was very disappointed by it and didn't listen to it a whole lot. And then like, that was stupid. And then like, I don't know, I listened to it probably a decade after it came out. And I was like, you know what? This album is good. Hey, what's up, Snow? How are you doing?
Give me.
Welcome in, Metroid. Hello. How's it going? That's fair, Credo. That's fair. I get it. But yeah, hold on. Let me get you a shout out here, Snow. Playing Morrowind, got a phone call. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Sorry for your loss, Snow. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. It's unfortunately not a whole lot I can say to make that better, but you know. Dude, what do you mean? Like, what are you even talking about? Yeah, that sucks, no. What can you drop in the nest where it can give you items? I don't know every single item off the top of my head, but there's a lot of stuff. Wasn't a fan of Jar of Flies on first listen, but now it's a jam. Yeah, Jar of Flies is good. Wait. Hold on, I might be thinking of a different album, though, actually. Hold on. No, that is the album I was thinking of. Yeah, no, Jar of Flies is solid. It's a good album. Okay, now I have to decide if I want to start over or not. And I think I do. Yeah, no, Snow, definitely go take care of yourself. Again, sorry for your loss, dude. I appreciate you bringing your community here, dude. You know, do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Metroid. Yeah, so we currently have a personal best of 4 hits for this run right now. DS1 all bosses, including the DLC. You know, honestly, it's patience and persistence, Metroid. Patience and persistence. Yeah, I think I'm gonna restart. I mean, getting 2 hits at this point, pre-DLC, I think is kind of a nail in a coffin for a run. For the most part. Like, for a PB. So, I think I'm just gonna restart it. Let's get another one going. And we'll see. I actually don't, Metroid. You obviously, like, you can do the Duke skip. I just don't do it. The scripted death doesn't count as a hit as per the rules. Like, it still will get verified as a run. So yeah, that's up to personal preference. Now, I will say, doing Duke skip is probably better because it skips part of the run, which inherently makes it a little bit safer and also saves time. So there's definitely, I think, there's definitely advantages to skipping. See? Gosh darn it, I hate when I do this. I'm telling you, Juicy Pizza is just a cursed frickin' name. Aetherma did not want me to succeed tonight. So, Metroid. Question. What is your favorite Metroid game? Yeah, Vinny, unfortunately. Oh. Did I catch you not ready? Dude, what is this game's problem right now? Probably Fusion, but it's close with Prime 1? Okay. Dude, I'm right, Daniel? Yeah. It's great. Great night for runs tonight. Take the blame for that one? No. Aetherma takes the blame for all of them. I'm about to up it, to be honest with you. Thinking maybe 92. Hey, it's possible. Imagine. My goodness. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. What did you think about Metroid Dread? And are you excited for Prime 4? Nocturnal Mortem released an album called The Voice of Steel in 2009 that had been looking forward to for a few years. When it released, you were disappointed. Revisiting 5 years later, not only found it was their best release, but also one of the best black metal albums of the aughts. Yeah, that name sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure I've heard some of their albums. Nocturnal Mortem. I'm trash right now, man. I don't know what's going on anymore. Yeah, I still need to finish Metroid Dread, though I think it's fantastic. Did you ever play the first Axiom Verge Metroid? Taking a break night? You haven't actually? It's on your list of things to play? Okay, yeah. It's definitely worth looking at. It's a Metroidvania that's definitely more on the Metroid side than the Vania side. Cool game. You know, I don't know. I don't feel very... It's very rare that I feel stress during these runs. It's usually not until we get to a point where it's like, okay, this could legitimately be the run where I start feeling a little bit of stress. Think you're nearing the end of The Last Faith? What do you think about it? I think it's on sale right now. Then tonight must be very low. Yeah. All right. I don't know. I feel attacked by Aetherma tonight. Like, I don't know. I'm just like minding my business, and Aetherma just keeps taking shots at me. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So what kind of build do we usually go for? Yeah, so we use the Crystal Halberd, and the RTSR with the Dark Wood Grain Ring. Quality leveling, you know. Dex to 40 as quickly as possible, and then like a bunch of endurance and strength the rest of the way. A fair bit of bow usage as well. It helps with a lot of things. Oh, definitely. There are different spells and stuff in the game with playing a primitive strength build and you haven't used any of the other options. Okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. I've heard it's good, though. That part's probably the most stressful part of the run, honestly. Especially because there's an RNG element to it. They can't really do anything about. The lightning's gonna climb the ladder, the lightning's gonna climb the ladder. And that's it. There's nothing you can do about it. It do. It do. I think I want to force a swing. Oh, he looked like he was gonna swing, but then he didn't. There we go. Dude, I legitimately think the Black Knight Halberd has dropped over 60% of our run since we've started doing this. It's crazy. If I were using it, it would never drop. Like, if I wanted it, it would literally never drop. It is. It's basically just teasing me. Frick! No, okay. Whew. I didn't want him to fall with the loot. I needed that purple moss clump. Exactly. Where, man, what, hold on, what song is that? Hold on, that's... Our brain is not recalling it. Probably because I have music in my ear. I'm not. But there is a song with a lyric that's very similar to that. No, not Journey. Not Any Way You Want It, That's the Way You Need It, Any Way You Want It. Not that song. Oops. Well. Worked out. And then Paris is such a cozy place? Cozy? Is it? Like, when you say cozy, do you mean, oh, I've played this game a million times, so it kind of feels cozy? Because if that's what you mean, then yeah, I get it. Fire bombs raining down on your head. Very cozy, exactly. I will say, we haven't gotten lucky with, drops for Titanite shards.
Oi, where are you up to?
Probably part of it, but you like the ambiance, the trees, the distant sounds of birds, etc. Okay. I got you. I mean, look, if you're just standing here looking at this, this is a little bit cozy. But, you know, there are a bunch of things trying to kill you constantly that take away from the coziness a little bit. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, that's less than ideal. Oh, okay. Worked out. And there's a Titanite shard that I was complaining about. Yeah. I can't believe we pulled that second one. I guess I got a little too close. No, actually. I don't need to because this version of the run, like with all bosses, we get a ton of humanity from like a bunch of different sources. So we don't even have to use Firekeeper Soul for humanity. Probably a part of the game that feels the most alive in spite of the undead curse the world is carrying on. Darkroot would be a contender, but the depth of darkness there feels stagnant. Sure. It's weird how different their detection thing is. Yeah. They, yeah, if you one-shot the enemy you shoot at, they literally don't come, which is wild. Oh, wow. It just had to be like that. One of the few places that seems kind of normal compared to the very fantasy field of later zones, yeah. The one boulder knot you pull by mistake will notice you from such a great distance, while some of the others you can get relatively close without them aggroing. Yeah, that is true. Oh boy, what an annoying hit. Gonna start R2 in that guy every time. That was not an intentional forward R2. That was. I've always thought it was really interesting that they chose to teach the player about plunging attacks here with the very first boss. But then it doesn't work like it does with that boss anywhere else. It's like a kind of a weird decision, right? Make cartoon parodies of video games. He has made a bunch on the Soul series. Not that I know of, unless it goes by a different name. I don't think I have, Malachaz. Oh wait, Malachaz just tipped us all off. You're actually Matthew Shesman, and you're self-promoting right now. Shameful, Malachaz. Shameful. Yeah, please do. I'll check him out. Need to get an ice pack. Oh, my hand is killing me. Exactly, Ingold. Exactly. More charitable explanation than you taking credit for his work. You were kidding me. I hope so. I hope so. This is by far the worst night we've had since we started this run. You know what? Aetherma, I hope you're watching this. No, but insulting a grown man's ponytail is shame. I'm not insulting anyone's ponytail. There's nothing wrong with having a ponytail. There's no shame in it. I wish I had long enough hair that it could go into a ponytail.
Regrettably, I have failed in my... Now I must...
How long have I been muted? Frick. Hello. Days. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Metroid, for hanging out. Have a good one. What's up, Spoons? Not long enough. Is my music? Can you hear my music right now? That's what I was asking when I was talking to myself. No? Okay, great. Figured I was eating pizza. No. Weirdly enough. I was actually asking Daniel if Daniel... Wait. Weird. Anyway, I was asking Daniel if Daniel ever puts his hair in a ponytail. And then I mentioned that I wish my hair was long enough for a ponytail. Not that I want a ponytail specifically, but it'd be nice to have long, luscious hair. And learning since the stream, but you were outside trying to put together a raised garden bed. How's that going? My beard is? I mean, yeah, but that's not the same. Like, sure, I could do a thing with my beard, but, you know. Horrible? You're unmuted for the hair wish thing, you believe, unless you said it twice? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. It's got 14 or so holes to put bolts through, and about 10 of them actually line up. Well, I mean, that's probably good enough, right? 10 out of 14 is not bad. They're eyeing up flights in Northeastern U.S. because they're not bad price mid-autumn. Well, what you call mid-autumn, what you call late summer. Oh, okay. You thinking about taking a trip to America? Well, if you do, I hope you have a lovely time up there. I've never been to the Northeast. I don't know what it's like up there. Yeah, it sounds like you did something wrong, Spoons. Gotta tie the hair back if you're gonna partake in juicy pizza. Don't want to grease up your head, right? Yeah, that could be nice, Inglewood. There are some mountains up in the Northeast, after all. To get apart 3 times before you said 10's good enough. Why use 14 when 10 can get the job done, right? Fair enough. I mean, it's also probably dark, right? At this point, which doesn't help. I mean, it's like 9 o'clock over there, right? Sundown, yeah. Gotcha, Ingold. Yeah. Ohio news? Oh boy. What are they doing? Gosh, I love this part of this song. All right, have a good night, Anthem. Thank you, dude. Take care. See you next time, bud. I need you to expound upon that, Spoons. What do you mean, pet raccoon? You say that as if it's a normal thing to have a pet raccoon. It's Ohio? Hey, what's up, Redbeard? What's up, Bird Big? What's in your burrito? Like, people just have pet raccoons all the time. The raccoon had a name? Yeah, from a lady that does meth. What's your point? His name was Chewy? Okay. As good as any, I guess. Chicken horn, lettuce, salsa, guacamole, rice, black beans, jalapenos. Okay. Almost gone. It's a hell of a story, Spoons. I'll give you that. Now you want a burrito? Don't leave your meth pipe where your pets can get to them, people. Come on now. Have some common sense. So what are they gonna do with the raccoon? Are you asking if this pet raccoon can cook well? Or are you asking if raccoon meat cooks well? Both? I don't know. I know people have eaten raccoon. You did that joke already. She was probably trying to pass the buck. She gave the pipe to the raccoon, dependent on him. That way she could claim, look, my friend here's an addict. I'm his sponsor. We're on our way to rehab. I guess it didn't work out. I really want to know more about this raccoon, though. He's the interesting part of the story. What, Bird Big? Yeah, still doing no hit, DS1. You got me, Bird Big. Dang. That's crazy. I feel like that's pretty charitable, Ingold. I don't know, it's like a 4-year-old's joke, typically, I guess. Bird Big. I mean, hey, look, live your life. Have fun. No, I'm not here to tell you what to do. They were talking to someone to come get the raccoon? Like a family member? Or like, okay.
Oi.
Look, it's one hell of a story. It's one hell of a story. Thanks for the hydration. That's a good question, Spoons. I'm sure there are states where you probably can't have a raccoon as a pet. I don't know anything about Arabic. My name comes from a random name generator like 15 years ago. Like, that's where I got it from. Legal. Okay, so one person says 16, one person says 19. Fight to the death, who's right? What's up, Rage? Yeah, I've been using this name a while. Been in gold for 20. I am old. Yeah, I've been told something along those lines before. It's a different spelling though. It used to be legal to own bears and lions in Ohio till one dude just let his whole zoo full of them out. A beat down. I am getting a beat down. That's true. Been raged since high school. Some guy got upset at the community and released a bunch of predators. Wow. Like, what an a-hole. Okay, I'm pretty confident I didn't kill all 10. Yeah. Want an army of raccoons? What would you do with them? First one of the 20 or so states. 16's correct. The first source looks like it contradicts itself. Take over the world? You're gonna need more than that. Wait, do you think the Ninja Turtles were created by steroids? This is really bad, by the way. Okay. That and pizza? Not quite. But, I don't know, maybe it's close enough. Wear a rat costume. Daniel, have you tried your new Switches yet? Probably playing Expedition 33. Some steroids are toxic chemicals. I mean, no argument there. Yeah, our good friend Lawtrick. So I should kill him too? I mean, it's a good idea. If you don't, he's gonna kill the Firekeeper, and the bonfire at Firelink Shrine is not going to work anymore. Unless you hunt him down and get the Firekeeper soul back and give it to her body. So, I don't know. It's pretty inconvenient. The ring he drops is pretty good too early game. But you can't ever take it off or it breaks. So... Yeah, no, he doesn't sell anything. Just like a quest you can do. Which, you know, there is something special about having that moment where you go to Firelink Shrine for the first time after he kills the Firekeeper and try to use it. You're like, what? I need to buy some eye drops. I mean, even having played Demon Souls already, it was still a shock. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, your name made me laugh. Kill them before you got the chance to. Smart. Pretty smart. You learned your lesson. DTA, don't trust anybody. When dead body starts showing up in the Nexus, yeah. Same thing happens in Bloodborne. With the right NPCs. What was, I'm trying to remember, what was that dumb hit on that last run we had going? Oh yeah, I got hit by a hollow in the Undead Asylum on the way to Stray Demon, which is kind of absurd. What did that one? Because you accidentally aggroed him when you met him and he tore you to shreds. Wait, isn't it the lady that's actually killing people and not him, though? Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought it was the lady. There is a lady murder that can happen? Okay. I thought so. Checks out. You know, never mind. They both will kill people. The nun will kill the lady at night if you accept the blood of the latter 3 times. Gotcha. You like eggs? Eggs are delicious. I'll probably have an egg sandwich tonight to celebrate how delicious eggs are. And then she will try to kill you. Egg sandwich, yeah. What's up, Rainstorm Rodeo? Welcome in. Yeah, love a good egg sandwich. No pickles. No, 0 pickles. Absolutely 0 pickles. Okay, Bird Big. You're just in a mood. If you're asking me, Redbeard, no. No interest in that. I have 0 interest in pickles. I haven't listened to Carnival in a while. She didn't have to talk to this cat. If it's not a cat, what is it? It's a demon? How dare you? It's a fluffy kitty cat. Dude. Super punch? Hey, we got a super punch, kinda. Fluffy Deathclaw machine? Yeah, a cat. Yeah, unfortunately, Malachaz, that would have been a very tragic tale. What if this was the run? Then it's the run. What if? Bummer. Being really difficult. I mean, it would work, but it would be, wouldn't be as good, Bird Big. I mean, you could literally try that. It's not that crazy. People have done it before. Let me ask you a question, Bird Big. Are you high? Like these snake eyes, they seem like hard workers, except the one guy sleeping against the wall. You would hire these guys? Yeah, but like, what would you hire them for? Like, what kind of work? I don't know if they're necessarily hard workers. They do seem diligent, though, I will say. Haven't done anything like that in a year now. Okay, just checking. No particular reason. You just be goofing. Probably manual labor, building things. I mean, I feel like their long necks might help with visibility for building stuff, but I don't know if I would necessarily trust them to be good builders, you know? That was almost too early. It was like right on the edge. Didn't know you could do that with the mimics? Yeah, it's really helpful. We do this for two reasons. Number one, it allows us to get the item out of them easily and safely. But number two is if you have 6 Lloyd's talismans, and you do that cycle 6 times, the game will think that you've seen all 7 mimics in the game, and when you kill it, you're guaranteed to get the symbol of avarice. So this is actually part of the process we use to guarantee getting the symbol of avarice by the time we're out of Anor Londo. Yeah, it's a pretty neat trick. May have to rethink your plan. Yeah, you might want to give that plan a second look. I still wonder what this guy's deal is. You know, like, what's his life about? You know? His wife left him. Pretty rough stuff. He seems a little out there. Okay. Not even as like a guard or like a bouncer, which is kind of what a guard in a way. What does that mean? Just doesn't seem all put to, you know, completely put together as a person. Okay. If we screw up Iron Golem, I'm gonna be very sad. Undergo a psych eval? Hmm. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, wow. If only we got this RNG every time, dude. It'd be fantastic. Feel sorry for that giant? Why? What has he done to earn your sympathy? I'm surprised Velvet hasn't shown up tonight. Way he collapses after his tantrum. You know what? That's fair. I mean, the situation with the Giants is kind of sad. So I can't completely fault you for that. I mean, that giant might not even want to fight me, you know? Probably being forced. Really? Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls isn't really a game with lore where anybody's having a very good time. Except maybe Patches. Patches might be having a good time. Patches is always having a blast, yeah. And the giant blacksmith? Yeah, I mean, the giant blacksmith just enjoys being a blacksmith. Canonically, we interrupt the Four Kings in the middle of a cheese and wine tasting session, which is why they're annoyed. If only that were true. That'd be pretty sick. Dude, that gargoyle is relentless sometimes, man. Like right behind me. Even the giant came out super far. Section is... Oh, hey, what's up, Salty Dolphin? Good to see you. Yeah, no, this section sucks. Nominate these buttresses or coziest area of the game. Oh yeah, interesting. Yeah, how have you been, dude? What's been going on? You can finally understand what's happening. What was playing? Been great, just doing the thing, you know the deal? Yeah, of course. Just grinding it out, dude. Just grinding it out, right? Glad you're doing well, though. That's awesome to hear. Hey, what's up, Trust? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. There's something so charming about it. Lovely streetscape below you, some happy bouncing demons behind you, a couple of great bow buddies hanging out in the ledges who have a fantastic job satisfaction. Wow. Love the DS content now since you finally play them. Yeah, so out of curiosity, which one is your favorite coming out of that? Always the important question. Only done 1 plus 2 so far, so 3 will be later this year. Prefer 1 at the moment. I mean, that is the right take. Yeah, absolutely. The level design in 1 is just so phenomenal. The interconnectivity, the way everything layers on top of and into each other, it's just beautiful. And 2 is just kind of a mess, as far as level design goes. You're up against the ultimate boss? Oh yeah? What is that? I should probably sit up. Yeah, I mean, that's great that you still had fun with it, though. That's awesome. I wish I liked 2 more. I really do. That's so unfair, dude. Why did he stop? Oh, man. That's why we love it? Oh, is it? Oh, the game crashed. Perfect. Man, it's such a bummer when he does the charge. Maybe I just need to be a little bit more patient with my roll. I don't know. It's like really hard to decide. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? How are you, dude? All right, Malachez. Take care. Have a good night. See you next time, bud. Really? But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and keep going. If we get any more hits tonight, we'll just start fresh tomorrow. If we still have one hit when the stream ends, then we'll finish this run and see if we can get a PB. Nicely done, thank you. Yeah, this elevator's slower than the other side, which is funny. Exactly, exactly. Down to 2. Oh no, we're down to 4. Yeah, we're down to 4, which still is great. I mean, we basically went from 59 to 16, from 16 to 10, and then 10 to 4. So. You know, we take that. Yeah, so we have the 2 hits to Nito, which is completely absurd, by the way. And then we have a hit to Calamite. And then we got hit by a ghost on the way to the Four Kings last night for our 4 hits. Yeah, I mean, look, progress is progress. I mean, getting a PB of 4 on the 6th day of this long of a run, yeah, it feels pretty good, pretty decent. Yeah, the ghost was really unfortunate. It shouldn't happen ever again. I'm pretty sure I know what I did wrong. So I think, like, I think that's a done deal as far as, like, concerns go. Bathing? Pathing? Oh, okay. No. Oh, man. Okay, so the first time you go through the staircase, so I have to go down, then up, then down again. When I go up, I need to roll. And what I did was I rolled when I was going down the first time. And I'm pretty confident that's what got me hit. Because it slightly changed my timing. So I literally don't think it'll be an issue. It's like one of those lessons you learn the hard way and then it sticks with you, right? Hope Miyazaki plays nice, and you're right. Yeah, hopefully. Miyazaki doesn't tend to have mercy, though. Not really his MO. All right. Frickin' pinwheel, man. I don't like my roll timing there. I'd love to see that part happen without the cutscene. Like, I know it's just teleporting you, but it'd be really interesting to see how level it is. What am I doing? Hey, welcome back, Tacos. I'm doing pretty decently. How are you tonight? I'm guessing you've been super busy lately? On a new server's code because your old one won't charge? Ugh. That sucks. Clover keeps you super busy? Yeah, that's cute. I'm sure Clover is a great pupper. Well behaved? Great. Puppies can be a lot sometimes. And then there's your dogs. I'm sure your dogs have their moments. No, it's not all doom and gloom, right? Nailed it. Okay. This is going well. Grunt and Eve got into it again today? Oh my goodness. Hopefully no big issues. Hopefully no one got hurt. Small cuts on the bulldog's muzzle, nothing big. Well, that's good. Just gonna spam this, huh? Okay. It's good when he spams, seems easy. It can take a little longer sometimes, which is kind of frustrating. But yeah, I mean, it's not difficult. We're going to, well, it could have been a whole lot worse, right? The Naz intro with the relaxing DS1 music. Yeah, no, it is nice. Starting the stream off with the menu music for DS1. It's so good. I am completely shocked that I have not forgotten to place the Lord Vessel at some point during this run. And gotten here to a yellow fog wall. I'm still waiting for it to happen. See, like, you have to err on the side of caution and stay to the left. You saw what happened there? He can fall on you. Don't forget to use a bright bug. You got it. Oh, yeah, why, Wolf? You politely declined? Is it because you don't want to move? I'm sure it would be more money, right? No intention of driving an hour one way. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's tough, dude. That's a long commute when you already work a lot of hours, dude. 2 hours every day. It's a lot. What's cool though, the offer? Yeah. I mean, it shows they think a lot of you, right? So. This is like the worst possible positioning, I think. GG's, thank you. You hate Nino so much, you'll offer Naz as assistant manager? Yeah, I'm definitely qualified. No question. What do you hate about Nino? GG. Hey, what's up, Snow? Welcome back. Thank you. Get me up to speed in no time. I mean, I sure as hell wouldn't mind the pay increase. Okay, let's buy a bunch of arrows. Yeah, I mean, that's the hard part of the fight. I mean, Nito's moveset is very slow and very basic. The only thing that's a real concern, honestly, is the grab. Because the grab has such... Like, the animation goes on forever, and the hitbox is active for even longer. It's kind of a mess. He's grabbed you so many times, yeah. No, yeah, you think he's done? He's not. He stopped moving forward, but the hitbox is still active. He just grabs you. I think I'm gonna take the helmet off at this part just for safety. Just allowing me to be maximum speed, so it's less likely they'll catch up to me and start any trouble. Even though, like, it does slow us down a little bit, which is annoying for wait time. Tonight's flown by, man. It's already almost 9:30. You know, I'm trying to think of what is my least favorite boss in this game that isn't Bed of Chaos. I don't know. Oh, wait, the Dark Forest cats really get you? Yeah, I mean, you don't want to mess with them. They will mess you up. Anything with rolling attacks. Armor of Thorns. As dumb as this strategy it is, it might actually be my favorite one in this run. Because it's so stupid. You love Moonlight Butterfly? Pretty much how you did the fight anyway. Oh, best shield in the game. The Grass Crest shield has something to say to you, I believe. Yeah, I wasn't sure what else to do. Yeah, I mean, like, the Moonlight Butterfly is just fine. It's like, what do I do? Crystal Ring Shield is definitely one of the sexiest things in the franchise. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. It's a cool shield. Until it breaks. Baller shield is comfy. That was your shield for SL1, DS1. Interesting. Yeah, I just wanted the Grass Crest shield for the stamina. And like in DS1, parrying with like a mid shield is fine. Boy, that was scary. Please stop jumping. Okay. Understood. I'll go F myself. Can I get a clip? I gotta restart the game real quick. Dude, it's really strange because like my save states were never buggy for any percent, but since we started doing all bosses, they've been wild. Thank you, Credo. I want to look at the timing on the roll. It didn't feel like I was late. Yeah, okay. It was really close. That's fair. I should have been a little snappier. My roll was a little early. I don't really care for that. Double rainbow. The real question is, should I play Expedition 33 tonight? I don't know. Like, gosh, I want to get into it so badly, but... frick, man. Yakuza Like a Dragon drained me a little bit. Like, there's no getting around it. Play an hour and see if it's time? Yeah, maybe so. Okay, let's practice Manus, see how it feels, and then maybe do a little bit of Calamite. Okay, wow. Yeah, these save states, man. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It's just, yeah. Well, yeah. Maybe I might do that. We'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I wanted to try. Canis is fine. Let's do Calamite. Oh no! What a terrible dream! Looks like you gotta get a copy of Expedition 30. Wait, why now? I mean, I think you should play it, but I'm just curious, like, what sparked this specifically? I mean, that bridge is really tall and scary. I probably had nightmares of it when I was a kid. Never moved to Lake Charles? What about for a job that tripled your salary? No gracias. I was too busy waiting for White Wolf's answer. I wasn't paying attention. That hit doesn't count. I don't care. I literally wasn't looking. Not even for triple. Wow, okay. I mean, yeah, look, I don't want to live in Lake Charles either. But if I could make triple your salary, I'd move to Lake Charles for that. Hey Mo, how's it going? Hope you're well. It is a factory of sadness. And then I would work in that factory of sadness for 8 to 10 years and then never work again. Oh boy, did I roll too early. To each their own. Yeah, I mean, look, I get it. It is what it is, right? Yeah, Prometheus. Fair enough. It would give me, I would go from almost 0 chance of retirement to being able to retire, which is like a massive upgrade. Can you do an attack I can punish, please? Get a trailer to live in during the week, and that's a stretch. See, you would consider it. You'd think about it, though. There are some considerations to make. Retire very fast at 3x salary. Exactly. That was Mrs. White Wolf's comment to my proposal. Hey, what's up, Mrs. White Wolf? How are you doing? And this is why we practice Cali. What's up, Nibiru? Yep, same difference. Sucks. I'm not locked in. This isn't gonna happen. Let's just move on. Yeah, no, that Lake Charles Bridge sucks. I would not, I do not care for that bridge. What's worse, the flying diver fire? Weather, in your opinion? For me... Oh! What's the worst attack is the long attack where the neck goes all the way around and has active frames forever. Outside of that, the breath is slightly worse than the dive, I think. But neither's great. But yeah, we're gonna raid Colette, who is playing the greatest game of all time, Disco Elysium. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out, spending your time here, the raids, the bits, all that stuff. I really, really do appreciate everyone. The follows, for those of you hanging out, lurking, and all that good stuff. Means a lot. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll hopefully do better. Try to get a PB. Try to make things happen. Rainstorm Rodeo. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. But take care. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Spam some emotes at Colette and say hi. See you next time. Goodbye.